Welcome to Screwdrivers. Needed a break from another couple games, so I wanted to see how this does. Um, I've played this in the past, but I've done it in my spare time, and I deleted my save progress. So let's see how this goes. We're gonna pretty much be starting from scratch, and hoping that we can bounce through. We're gonna go through the tech tree career, I think, because that's what I played last time. Last time I played in whatever. Last time I played in my own spare time. Um, Nothing wants to fit on my desk. Welcome to Screwder. You want to skip this tutorial, you can hit escape. I'm probably going to need it. Make sure your vehicles oriented correctly. Yep. I do remember that. Move around this WASD. Use space and left control to move up and down. Okay. WASD. Look around while holding down the right mouse button. Oh, right mouse button. For suspensions. Parts menu. Aha. Hmm. Yes, I see. Interesting control scheme. Need axles, yeah, I would imagine we do. For engine on this axle. Oh, it's a cute little engine. We attach four wheels. Bold of you to assume I want to build a four-wheeled car. But this is the tutorial. I will listen, I suppose. Steerable. Yes. Okay. Whoa, the mouse is inverted. Hold on. X sensitivity, invert X. Yes, that's still not right. Invert Y. There we go. Simply drive around. Drive at the wall, full speed. Interesting, interesting. What does N do? Oh, N gives a graft. Can you imagine that these wheels are not that grippy? How is the audio doing? A little louder than me. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. It's loud for me. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there. Turn it down in the game. Master volume. Oh. There we go. That's better for me. You successfully finished the tutorial. You can go in the career, drive around Fear Drive, or go back to your garage. Okay. Or we can open up our tech tree. Okay, so we need to only electric engines complete that. Is this electric? This is electric. Bronze and Prince of Gears with that. So if we do that, we can just get gears. Interesting. Start at the bottom and work your way up. Mud Bowl Contest. Ghost Race. I I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Active Ghost. Personal guest. All that. Okay. Ready. I mean, it's the whole idea, right? You're building and racing cars, I guess, right? Oh, there's no collision. Well, that's good. I'm not really huge on playing racing games on keyboard, but usually I would use a controller for the analog stick. But I'll see what I can achieve. It says all I need to achieve is bronze, right? So that thing is definitely faster than me. But I can cut corners, literally. Whoa, 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 why are we doing the stick bug? Got a capacitor. Attached to some electric engines, increases the energy storage, increasing the power curve. A thin rubber tire. Okay. So how do I now get back into my menu? Drive, handbrake, air control, camera, F1 does something? Oh, that takes that away. N is that. How do I get back to the garage? I guess we're going to that. Okay, you can repair it or hit delete. Well, that resets. M gets rid of the minimap. How do I go back to the garage? Oh, this, you literally have to do this. Fantastic. Tech tree, did I unlock that? I unlocked that, but I don't have anything for it. Whoops. Parts menu, parts shop. New wheels. Much more grip. Okay. We unlocked capacitor for an engine. Does this have a capacitor slot? I don't think it does. Okay. How do I... Oh, R. It's not... what I wanted to get rid of. Interesting. Configure. Yes. Steerable? Because that would be interesting if it was not. I guess let's put some thin rubber tires on it. Build thin rubber tire parts. We get that. So now I need to go beat the king of... or the prince of gears with this engine, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I played this once, like, right when I heard it came out. He's crying because I'm beating him. That's just good sportsmanship right there. Ooh. As far as I remember, he ends up cutting through part of the map, doesn't he? He ends up taking a shortcut. Oh, that was it? That was it? I was thinking... Did I just get gold? Okay. Thank you. Take chassis. What if I don't want it? Gear small. Pin extension. Gear medium. Okay. I didn't even see what we... Oh, we did get gold on that. Break the car. Destroy that opponent. Well, that might be a problem. Interesting. So we need to break that car. Do I have... We have pin connectors. We have any new engines? No. How do we get new engines? Engines and gears. The next engines to come up. Power all wheels with break the car. I think it's a gear corner. New engine. At least 7 horsepower. Interesting. So you need to power all 4 wheels. This is such an interesting control scheme. Okay. So I need to buy another one of these. Oh, I have one. Oh. Whoops, wrong button. Wow, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to this control scheme. Down. I want to delete this. Parts menu. Take one of these 3. Q, pick one of you. No. Aha. Go with another engine. Oh, I guess I already had one. Cool. Now this tech tree just unlocked this, power all wheels, this with that. So downhill adventure, long jump, or break the car. Theoretically, all I need to do is flip the car? Or just stop it from moving, as far as I remember. I think I cheesed this when I played last. Pretty sure I just got in front of it and stopped it. Like, as far as I know, as long as he just stops, like, I just have to attack that other last wheel that's moving him. Yeah, boom. Won by knockout. And now we can just chill. You just gotta attack his wheels! We got a gear corner. Go to the garage. With at least 7 horsepower. Oh, that's the next thing. A minimum top speed of 55 miles per hour. I feel like we can do that. We just extend our chassis a little bit here. Can I just do that? Everything but an axle, apparently, because I need to have something to build off of. What do we have for beams? 11 long beams. Do that. We take our connections. Seven long. 7 long. Why won't you let me scroll? Why won't you let me place that where I want to place that? There. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I tried to shield, or to sheathe my part. Oh right, that's not how this game works. This control scheme is going to take a while to get used to. One there, one there, one there, one there. Then now we need our, I guess, 5 wide axles. Cool. And then, oh. that, that. Actually, no, I don't need those. I need... I think the engines spin the proper direction anyways. Need more 5s. Is that enough for a big gear? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure... Let's see, how do I do this? I'm pretty sure that the motors compensate. Pretty sure that the motors compensate in here. I don't know that they do or not, but... what button am I pushing today? I am pushing the wrong button. Now theoretically, as long as we make these steerable, and put our wheels on, you, and you. We can also check our tech tree and see what we're doing. With a top speed of at least 55 miles per hour, downhill adventure with at least 7 horsepower, downhill adventure, long jump. Okay, cool. So what's next? We need to do... I guess let's do downhill adventure. I guess. This thing's a little slippery. Downhill adventure, apparently. This thing is very, very slippery. Can you imagine that? Off the tree. Oh. Get off the tree. We got silver. I'll take that, I guess. But we got a new motor. Wide carriage tire. I don't really care. Because that's not... that's not what I'm looking for. Gotta see our tech tree. So to get this, we need at least a top speed of that in Race Between the Rocks. Big rubber tire. We just need to build thin rubber parts and get up the hill with that. Does it... I mean... I built them. Oh, you actually have to build them. I see. Build them, build them. Um, tabs, mechanics. Ah, this control scheme is goofy. So, I guess this is what it's asking for. Actually, I might move. Okay, I might actually move all of these back one with a 3 wide beam instead of a 2 wide beam. So that I can maybe make this thing 6-wheel drive. Because I think I can do that. Alright, we need the connector tabs in there. Engines. Oh, but that's not going to work because that's going to be a slower speed. Never mind. Ignore that. However, if I do this, I put one of you on there. And one of you on there. No, that doesn't work. We need chains, man, I'm telling you. Just really go chain drive from there to there. Well, actually though, if we do this, I don't have enough coins to do that. As I say, if I put a big gear here off of an axle, and put a small gear to that, it would be then going the same direction, I believe. But I don't have enough for that, so we're going to leave that where it's at right now. And I guess we'll look at our tech tree and see what we need. So we need brake the car or up the hill with 6 thin rubber tires. Up the hill, climb up the hill. So I guess up the hill is what we're looking at next, huh? Oh, up the hill is up there. Oh. Race Between the Rocks gets us an even bigger gear. I guess we'll give it a shot. Why not? This thing probably isn't going to handle very well, but we'll have to find out. That thing in front of me is insane. Holy crap, that thing is fast up there. Thank you, random chatter. Imagine that, this thing doesn't steer very well. That thing is crazy looking. Holy crap. This is only lap 1 of 2. This is a long race. Also, I just want to point out, what is with, like, this game, Trailmakers, and, even SnowRunner in being default, kilometers per hour? Nobody... I don't know. I mean, it's more of a universal standard, I guess, but, like, miles per hour here in the US, man, kilometers mean nothing to me. All I know is that 70 miles an hour is relatively fast. 70 kilometers an hour is... eh? I mean, as long as we get bronze, we get something. Enough that I can power the rear wheels again. And enough that we can get a big gear. God, this is such a long race. Cool. We unlocked a big gear. Barely. Okay, now we got some more of those. It can be used for power transmission. I would hope so. Car weighing at least that, powering only the wheels, the rear wheels. Unlocks a new engine. The new electric engine is to build 2 of these and do Race Between the Rocks. Well, we can do that, I think. What does it cost for new engines? 155 each. Jeez. And can I sell parts? Probably not. But I am going to buy a small cog so I can power my rear wheels. I don't know if it's actually doing me any good. Okay, so we can look here and we can see what we can unlock. That unlocks that thing, the hinge connector. These are just weights. Brake the car or up the hill with that. Racing wheel small is just that. Powering only the rear wheels. Rock and drift. I don't really think we're... I don't really think we're doing anything with that at the moment, so just rock and drift, I guess we might as well just do. 100% dirt. Good thing we have 6 wheels. I have a feeling these 6 wheels will come in handy here. Why am I so jittery? Tight corners on dirt might not be my strong suit, but I'm just looking to get some more tokens. Let's go! Oh, I remember this race. This is one of them I do remember, because I remember this bit being a bitch. Something just flew off, I think. Oh, the connector holding the motor. Kind of surprised the motor isn't just flopping around randomly. That is the one nice thing between this and Trailmakers, is both of them do that, where like if you knock off a part that's connecting another part, it doesn't just start flopping around like it would in real life. Send it. I think we can at least achieve bronze. That dune buggy thing up there is kind of cool. The royal bug infected the leaderboards. I don't know what that means. Hinge connector. Oh, why would I need to do that? I guess we don't know yet why I would need to do that. Why would I need to have my car go... Brake the car or up the hill with thin rubber tires 6. Downhill or Queen of Quickening with only the rear wheels powered. Build 2 of those using only electric engines. Okay, so I might see about buying a couple new engines. What do we got? 155 each, which means a bit of 310. Oh boy. We can buy exactly 2. So my question is, are these any bigger? One would have to assume. Oh, they're not any bigger. Alright, they just kind of slot right in. Race between the rocks or up the hill with that. Okay, that's fine. What are you? You are a gear shift. Up the hill or climb up the hill with at least that. And big gear parts. Okay, well we haven't gotten that far yet. Break the car or up the hill with those. I think where we're at right now, we're pretty well up against the Combustion King. Do we take him on? I'm gonna take him on. Why not? Let's take on the Combustion King. We have 2 electric motors. This thing is significantly more torquey than the last car. Something tells me that this game is trying to tell us that electric is better than combustion. Not 100% sure I believe in that, but we're almost 10 seconds faster than him. Like, dude, not even putting up a challenge. At this point, it's just hoping that I don't accidentally screw up. Also, we're slower. We are slower with these motors than we were with the other 2 motors. Whoa, air control. Oh no, I had to rebuild. Hold on, I'm 30 seconds ahead, so... Okay, what was that? This is what I was talking about the bit about screwing up. What was that? Accidentally hit a pillar and just explode and go random directions? No thanks. We got gold, baby! What, do you have 1 motor? Oh, you have 3 motors. Oh boy. Or 3 engines. Sorry. Ah, we hit caps lock. So now, I can go back to the garage, go to the career, and now I can do up the hill acceleration test, and hope that we can get a bunch of stuff unlocked. WASD! Ooh, we were real close. So now we unlocked some parts. The Turbo Volt TX100. And we got bigger rubber tires. So... we also need to do a bunch of other stuff. Why is it not showing our... break the car or King of Kinetics with a car weighing at least that. Queen of Quickening with only the rear wheels, a car with at least 2 gears, weighing that. Okay, well that it gives us a combustion motor, which... I don't know. A car with at least 22 horsepower and big gear gets us a gear shift. Okay, well we can do that. New car. The first thing I'm going to have to do is take all of you apart and move you over, because as far as I remember, this thing is much bigger. Like, oh, you don't even go on a connection. Beam. There we go. Just because as far as I remember, these engines are bigger. I think that's a 7 long beam. Engines, motor. Right, needs a connection. Axles. That's not where I wanted to put that. Whoops. Okay. So now it also has to have a big gear somewhere in it. And this doesn't... I mean, that does, but it doesn't fit. So... So I also don't need that long of an axle there. I only need a 3 long axle. And this needs to come out 1 block. And you there. Well, actually... There. Big gear on the outside. With a beam. Connector. As was built one on both sides. Beam. I'm sorry, why did that not place that connector there? Just because it didn't want to. That only needs to be... I think that only needs to be... Well, no, that needs to be a little bit... Well, yeah, because we can do that. Alright, need to be a 7 long axle. So you need a 7 long axle here. And here? No, that would be a 5 long axle. Small gear. Oh, you need to be an 8 long axle. Oh. No, it needs to be in... Actually, no, it does not. Q, E, R, whatever buttons I'm pushing. U, here. With a gear there and a gear there. And then a freaking flippin' U there, EU there. That can be a 7 long axle. Actually, we'll get rid of U. And U. This is complicated. I mean, I know that's what I signed up for, but... Please tell me I have enough to buy one. Okay, I do. U... Oh, that's not going to work because of that. Can we gear this bad boy up even more? I mean, I'm sure we could. Big rubber tires. Same grip, just bigger radius. Well, we might actually need those. How much are those? 65 each. Let's do 2 on the rear. Only rear wheel drive. No, no take. Only throw. One there and one there. Configure is steerable. Yes. Yes. Now, this meets our requirements for a couple things. Car with minimum grip of that, yes. Car weighing at least that. Powering the rear wheels. And that. So this is actually pretty good for a couple of these. I didn't click up there, I clicked down here. Why do you keep... Uh-oh. Using this car. Career. What is going on? What happened to my analyzing car? Okay, what happened to my... Why can't I... Why can't I use this? Okay, that was weird. So I need to do up the hill with that to get the gear shift. Let's do the gear shift. Let's go! Is this thing going to be faster? Probably not. But it doesn't matter if it's faster. Holy crap, we're schmovin'. Jeez! Oh, we even got gold. Holy crap, this thing is moving. A gear shift. That's just what I like to see, is moving into gear shifts. So, how much are gear shift pieces? 125. The more weight, the more time it takes to shift. Okay. Plus we have plenty of gears. Oh, we can... Oh, you can undo as long as you... Oh, fancy. Okay, so we got some new stuff unlocked. Car weighing at least that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so... A car weighing at least 500 kilograms. Combustion King are up the hill with 1 out of 2 shifting gears. Awesome. Gear shift 3, 1 of 4 shifting gears. The long straight. Where is the long straight in the... Long straight is not till after the Queen of Quickening. We can do the long jump real quick. Ooh, silver, not quite gold. Okay, that's fine. We got a couple new parts. Winglet. Hinge connector. We are in the void, apparently. Weird. So now we need to design a car that has gears in it. One of 2 shifting gears. Oh boy, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, right. Let's delete everything but you two. Just because I have a feeling I'm going to need some girth. Special pieces. Royal seat. ELO panel. Okay, interesting. Mechanics, a gear shift. Alright, there's no connectors. Actually... Actually... Let's do that so we can place down our gear shift and our engine. That's not spinning that. Q. Switch gear. Okay, so you pull in. You pull in a gear. Interesting. So as far as I remember with you, it's something simple like big gear. Yeah, let's go smaller gear. And then you interact with... Okay, we can get rid of all of these, and I guess we're gonna have to go with a wide boy. And as far as I remember, axle coming off of here, so this will be pretty much straight drive. And then we have back here, we have that. So that way, it'll be geared up, it'll be 1-to-1, and then it'll be really fast, totally. Well, that's going to be too steep of a curve, I think. But I guess we'll find out. I should have built this the other way so the transmission can come back. The engine's got to be in the back and the transmission's got to come out the back. That's funny. My bad. Motor. At least I know how to build this. It's not that complicated yet. We'll go right there. Small gear behind that. Mid gear there. Problem is that this is going to be all offset. Pardon me. The problem is that all that's going to be offset. So I'm going to need to be able to clear the gears. Wow, come on. Beams. Beams. And now the problem is trying to get the power to go between, or from the side to the outside. Do these pin connectors? No. Pin extension. That's not an axle extension. It's gonna be a wide boy. So the car is gonna have to have some one-to-one gearing, I think, anyways, because the center of the car is right here. It might have to have a gear up anyways. Or a gear down. We do have enough to put another gear shift in it. The question is, will it recognize the amount of move over, the amount of mechanical? I guess we'll give it a shot. So if I do this and I build it's a very crude 4-speed, essentially. put an axle here now, with only one of you on it. Well, no, because that won't work, because that'll go to a lower speed, unless it recognizes right away. Because that pulls in. So essentially I'm going to have this and this. Well, yeah, because then I can go to 1 to 1 or 1 to 2. Right? No, that won't work. That won't work. Never mind, that won't work. Okay. We'll just try this then. We'll just keep changing colors on myself. Ooh, what is this? An axis extension. Here we go. There is an axle extension. It's going to inherently have to have a gear up or a gear down, I think, in it. Unless... no, even that won't work. Thinking. Yeah, you're not long enough to reach. Trying to do what I want to do right now is not working out for me. I could try to move everything over even another block. That'll open up the middle section. Then I can just go 1 to 1 gearing right there. I might end up having to do that. Wish there was a way to like group move. Move. Oh. Ah, you can group move. Oh. Wishing you shall receive, apparently. Perfect. That moves everything over. So now if I just put my suspension bits in, this will only be rear-wheel drive, but I think it'll be fine for right now. It's a 7 long axle. No, 7 long axle is not long enough for that. When do we unlock the 8 long axle? 4 out of 10 gears in up the hill. Can I just stack a bunch of gears in the car? Whoops. Do they have to be functional? And I guess I could put an axle extension in the center of it. I guess I could theoretically just do this, and then that. I suppose that would be a worthwhile thing to do. This puts a pin in the side. You know, honestly, if I just figure out the right length to go to there, which is not that. There, I solved my problem. It's not exactly the most stable thing, but, well, stable looking thing anyways. So where we're at right now, we need to go up the hill with 6 out of 10 gears. So could I literally just... Is that counting? It is. Cool, 10 out of 10 parts, so now we get the width axle that I need. If we can go up the hill properly. Q... Is steerable? Yes. Is steerable? Yes. Is this thing going to immediately shatter? Probably. But now, we can just keep going up the hill and unlock some more stuff. Oh, it's got to analyze the car. That's why it didn't work last time. It's analyzing the car. Taking a little while doing it. Let's try to go up the hill. Why are we pulling so hard to the... Holy crap! Why are we pulling so hard to the left? Got a new engine. Okay. Got a new axle. Okay. It's just decoration. Interesting. This thing pulls heavy to the left, and I don't know why. Probably because all the weight's on the left. The Queen of Quickening with at least 4 gears. I mean, I guess I can try to build a 4-gear car. I'm just not 100% sure how that would work. You know what I mean? Like, I know some people do them up, I think. They have the inputs come up and the transmissions are up on top. New stuff. Okay, so now we also have this unlocked. Gain microscopic match. With at most 10 horsepower. Okay. That gives a bug engine. A king engine. Those are funny looking. Brake rotors. A turbo. Gear shift 3. I didn't even lock the base engine, but we got the one one above it. Queen of Quickening or long straight with this. We need to beat the Queen of Quickening with 4 gears. The question I have is how on God's earth are we going to do that? God's green earth. I guess we just start putting stuff down. So, I know the basics of big gear that, right? Like that goes to that, that goes to that. I know that. I understand that. What I don't understand is, do I now take this input and do essentially the same thing? See, this is what I do not get. So U to U and U to U. Will the car understand that this is the gearing that I have given it? I don't know. We're about to find out. So, my other question, can I take all of this and rotate? That moves it up and down. Okay, this actually might not be bad, because then I can just take by 2 more of those, because that was my output before. Can I rotate this? No, apparently I apparently I cannot rotate it the way I want to. But we can put this up higher. Which should allow... Whoops. That output to come out there. That output there to have this gear on it. I did not want to do that. Oh, I suppose gears can go up. I've been thinking about this wrong the whole time. Hold on. New plan. gears can go up, right? Which means if I have my setup, it really bothers me that everything's inverted. Not the orientation I wanted that to go. There we go. And we go like that. And put a couple of connectors in there. With the beam. We'll say 5 tall because I'm not exactly sure. What? This control scheme makes no frickin' sense whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna look at this thing, right? Right here. I want it to move down. No, down. Why has everything got to be inverted? I'm getting frustrated trying to just build simple shit. It shouldn't be that complicated, and yet it is. Come on. There we go. Gear, here, gear, here. Okay, now that output up there, because then I can make the input the motor. No, I can't, because that won't hit that. But if I essentially copy this over, it might need another. Or I guess if I essentially just stack this the other way. Yeah, if I just stack this the other way. Right, then essentially that becomes the output. So that becomes the output of that motor, right? Or does this become the output? No, that moves. That can't become the output. Oh boy, this really is confusing. That's the current output, which is the input would need to be down here, so the output is up here. Because the input would need to be back in the back of this thing. Oh, I suppose I could just do this to put the motor in there. That would make it more useful and more understandable. You and you. We put a 3 connector in. And a motor. With probably just a little... No, it needs to be a 3. There we go. Now that moves. You switch, that's output. And again, I think I built this the wrong way, but I can just do this and... Okay, right, so that's the output. Oh, sweet Jesus. So the output is up there. But then the output of that has to go through this as well, so I'm actually putting this in the wrong spot. Right? Because that's going to move down there. So then I need a beam coming off of you to go back down. We're going to need another gear shift. Aha, here we go. We need another gear shift coming off of that. That should cause all that to rotate with a connector here. This is complicated. And then we just do another one of these. Whoops. You and you. I figured out 7. Is the right amount for that. And now this is the output. Whoops, wrong button. Does this count as having 4 gears? I don't think it counts because it's probably not connected to any wheels. So now if you go there, you go there. That ups the input of that, and then that ups the input of that. But then the input speed of that will change. So this whole thing needs to now rotate around, and that is now the output of our car. Holy crap. Oh, this got confusing quick. Okay, so now we can do our figuring out how we're going to connect this to a vehicle. 7 wide probably. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, that should be enough, especially if it's centered. Yeah, that should be enough. Actually, even a 5 wide might be enough, but that'll be fine. We'll do the same thing that they do with the base cars. Why are there so many rotation phases? Beams. I guess there's not really a centered. As much as that looks like it, I don't think that's connected in there. No, it's not. The problem is going to be trying to figure out how to get this to drive the rear end now because it's actually down. It needs to go down one more block. One more peg, one more hole, one more stud, whatever you want to call it. Can I get away with moving this over and then... I can probably get away with moving it... No. Moving it down. I could try putting the chassis further in the ground, but I don't think that's going to do any good. We need to move that down one. Because if I have these here, with an axle in between, probably an 8. I don't have any. Oh, it's a 9. Oh no. Well, okay, I guess we're doing a 5, a connector, and a 4. I have one. Why are you not working? Oh, because I put the connector in the wrong spot. What the hell? Connector. Okay, so how do I go about getting that to connect at a 90-degree angle now? Down a block, down a stud, down a stud, down a stud. Because if I try to put this on here, and that on there, that's offset by 1. However, if I do something a little silly, something that wouldn't normally work. Oh wait, no, those are the wrong pieces. Nope, nope, stop, cease. If I do... Let's see here. Pointing up, pointing up. you, and you. Not a 6, probably a 4, a 5. With one of you here. Nope, you don't fit. Imagine that. That'd have been funny. Just do this, because that makes sense. Oh, this really is a... I mean, I guess in theory that might work. Just not on that, not in that particular use case. So what if we beam... connector, connector... and then... connector, connector, beam, beam... What if we do this? We put a pipe through here. With one of these here. That'll cause that to go. Let me get rid of that and that. That's an 8 wide axle. That's not gonna be, that's gonna be just, oh, that's not gonna go through there. One wheel drive, apparently. This is so complicated. I just want to go down. What if instead of doing all of this... Whoops, I did not want to get rid of that piece in there. What if instead we went simple and went U there, I think it's a 7 wide beam, and just put oh my god. That was so much simpler than it needed to be. I was making it so much more complicated. Now we can get rid of these pins and put the 3 pins so I have something to build off of. Oh wait. Okay. So now I need to have an axle back here that is 1 block. Whoops. This building control scheme, man, I'm telling you. It might make sense to some people, but to me it most certainly does not. That's a 7 wide axle, which is not long enough. Okay, where does this land? This lands there, that lands there. So instead I need this to be a 5 long. with this here, and that there, a connector. Okay, that does go. Good. Now the problem is going to be holding these things. Do I have any more of those connectors? I do. Where does that put that? I don't know why that's an option. Okay, what if I use some of these? Up. Also up. Oh wait, no, that is the same level. Some of y'all never built with Legos and it shows. Perfect. That is the rear end of this monstrosity created. We now have a car with 4 gears in it, I believe. Is it going to count that way in here? Connector double. Okay, well that doesn't really help me any. What was I even trying to get? I was trying to get this gear shift? 3 of 4 shifting gears. No, this has 4 shifting gears. This should have 4. The good news is the front half of this thing is much simpler. Because all it needs to be... That's the wrong way, of course, because why wouldn't it be? You and you. A couple of 2-bag connectors there. Connector. Connector. We got a couple more 9 long beams. This will be a long, long rig. But it's my rig. Calculating vehicle. Drive this bad boy. Why does it only show 3 gears? This is not the most stable vehicle, but why does it only show 3 gears? Why is the... Oh, huh. We left that completely hanging. My bad. That center section for the motor completely just left hanging. Whoops. That might be part of why. Okay, the way I'm going to fix this Another 7 beam. Actually, no, I don't need these. Does that stick below the car? It does. Okay. That should hopefully keep everything from swinging around. Let's try driving this again. Now does it calculate that it has 4 gears? No, it only has 3. Why do you only have 3 gears? Why do you still only have 3 gears? Is there a way I can manually... So that should switch that. That makes that go faster, and that makes that go faster. Don't tell me that to do a 3-speed car, you need 3 gear shifters. Or a 4-speed car, you need 3 gear shifters. Oh boy. Build big rubber tire parts, yeah, whatever. Long jump or tower dive with a car weighing at least that to get a piston. This is fascinating, but not at all what I was expecting to happen. I thought this was going to recognize having 4 gears, because in theory, this is the slowest gear. Right? In theory, this is the slowest gear. And then this, whoops, this can pull back. But then this can also pull back, which just speeds up everything. And then while that speeds up everything, this can speed up everything. Is this just because... Is it just because there's something... Control space, okay, whatever, the left shift, oh, why is it showing controller stuff? Comma and period are shift up and shift down. Okay, comma. Those are not doing anything. Is it because I have automatic on? Manual gear shift on. Just to... I want to see if this works. Okay. Hold on. So first gear. Quit moving my camera back. First gear. Neutral second. Neutral third. But then you can also push back and... Why does it not recognize that? Why does it want to move that one first? Is there a way to change the order of operations? Okay. M. Oh, mirror mode. Parts shop. Is there a way to change the order of operations? Because it really... Because if it was proper, it would just shift between... I mean, I guess these don't have a third reset, you know, because it would have a third... whatever. It would have a third place if it did. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be able to shift again. Guess, do I try to put a third gear shift in this? Do I have enough to buy another third gear shift and another couple of gears? No. Maybe. I have exactly enough. Okay. This is gonna get serious. This frickin' car is gonna have 4 gears whether it likes it or not. So, our current input is that, right? That is our current input, which means I need to have, on this input, I need to have the other gears. I hope I have enough things for this. I need to have this in the back and this right here. Problem is I can't do that right now because of that being connected to up there. Although if that's connected to up there, will that... That should stay connected, shouldn't it? I guess if it doesn't, I can figure it out, but... So that's our current input shaft, which I guess I need to make it a 6 long. No, I don't. This is so confusing. Oh my god, wrapping my brain around this is just... Actually, I don't even need it to be that. I can literally just have it do that. Okay, so then I need... I essentially need to recreate this ahead of this. Okay, so I need a gear. I need a gear. Whoa! I guess we're losing our plugin. Oh well. Oh my god, this is so confusing. I'm telling you, this is a lot more complicated than it sounds like, to me anyways. So then the gear shift, I wonder if I can get away with putting the gear shift the other way and have it pull back gears, but then the input would be up there. Actually though, if I put a connector here and I put the gear shift, no, that's not going to work because then the gear shift is going to be up one block too high. Then the gear shift is going to be up one block too high. And that's not going to work. Never mind. Well, I suppose I can just put a pin down there. Duh. Yeah, I'm going to have to attach another gear shift. We're going to have to get rid of these for right now. Another attachment point, another gear shift. But then that's going to make that the input. This is now the input though, that's the problem. And I don't really foresee a way of getting around that right now with my current tool set. Does this count as having 4 shifting gears though now? It's still saying 3. Because yeah, theoretically I could just do that with a gear coming off of that and the motor somewhere else, probably here. Or I could just keep going off the back and move everything. Because the motor being off of this input was fine. And I guess I theoretically don't need that long of beams up front. So we can get rid of the front for right now. Let's see if we can move all of this away. We'll just leave that there for right now. And I guess we'll try to come off of that input. How long is that piece? That might be what we... Yeah, we're going to need that. We'll do another 5. Okay, here we go. Now we're onto something. now we can put another, aha, ha 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 ha, I have figured it out. Now that'll drive that, which will have our gears coming off of that. Then I guess it'll have our 7 long come off of that with that and that. Now that makes our output way up there though. There. There. Do we have enough of these? I guess we'll just put a big long boy. We don't actually need that long of rear end bits. It'd be really nice if we just had like a chain drive or something, you know? I guess for the moment, let's leave this car and let's go continue to beat like a couple of things. Like all of this, we can go do Downhill Adventure again or something. Or the Queen of Quickening. Or those, you know, like how long are these supposed to take? Or we can keep going up the hill. Why not? Let's just, I need some more credits. Why does this thing pull so heavily to the left? Right, I have automatic shifting off. I gotta turn that back on. Automatic shifting. Ah, there we go. Miles per hour. Automatic shifting. Manual gear shift off. Okay, what did that give us? What did that give us for our stuff? It was 142. That might be enough to build a couple more gears off of this car. This, yeah, car has errors. Yeah, no kidding. It's not even connected to anything. So now, if I place that gear there, and even at that, if I place a big gear, if I have enough for it, I do. If I place a big gear off of this, we can gear it down just a little bit and shove that up against there. I think we might have actually just done it. How far away do you need to be to connect to that? Let me guess, you're like a 7 away. Well, you're an 8 away. Too bad we only have 9s. Why won't you connect to that? Place the damn thing, would ya? Okay. Try this again. You, onto here. Rotate the direction I need you to, please. Hi, yes. I would like to connect between you and you. Apparently that's just not gonna happen. Okay. Cool. That was way more complicated than it needed to be, and I don't know why. Now we need to find a way to support our motor again. Come in. I think the way I did that last time was just by putting a connector up here and a beam across. Oh, and that one's not connected either. Didn't I find out that was too deep? No? This time it's totally fine? Okay. This control scheme is still driving me nuts, but at least it's somewhat working now. You connect to you, you connect to you, awesome. Mechanics, suspension. Crap suspension, but suspension nonetheless. Come on, is steerable, yes. Big tire, big tire. Now the only thing I still have to do is support this middle one. I think I can get away with that by removing this pin, this pin. This is some goofy stuff going on here. Crap. That's not quite what I thought would happen. crap. I have 2 coins left, and I need 2 more of these. Well, we're gonna leave this behind then again, and go do the up the hill thing again, with probably this thing, because it was stupid fast up the hill. Okay. Not entirely sure why this decided to be goofy. Oh, because I can't see anything, that's why. Whee! And we explode. You're back in free drive, and apparently we're under the ground again. Cool. What I am curious about, this does have 4 gears now. We haven't even gotten to test drive this thing yet because it's been such a problematic thing. Ah, crap. Okay, so I need the other type of connector. We'll get rid of that one. Need the other type of connector. Thankfully the connectors are not expensive. No, we don't need the other type of connector. Oh, those are a block apart. Okay, that is my bad. I just wasted some extra money. My masterpiece. Behold, my masterpiece. Let's see now what this bad boy does. Inspired by Scrapman. Oh, nice. This thing now has 4 gears of fury. Is it going to be a bit much? Probably. How often are we actually going to hit 4th gear? Probably not much. Okay, how do I see the actual map then? What button is the actual map? Camera mode, manual gear shift, high DY. Oh, here we go, while driving. Oh, there we go. Down is down, up is up, right and left are fine. Okay, that makes that so much easier. Okay, maybe it doesn't. It's actually now I'm used to the other way. Will this thing ever actually hit 4th gear? Oh, it will. It's just a really tall gear. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to drive out here. Nice. Okay. We got that figured out. Now, for their tech tree, now that we have 4 gears, we need to go beat the Queen of Quickening. Which we need to do a couple more races for first. So let's hope this thing has some form of control to it. I doubt it will. I spent way too much time trying to design this car. Ah, crap. Alright, well. This camera is not working with me, and I don't know why. I don't care if it makes a low amount of torque down low. I don't care that it makes a low amount of torque down low. The problem I'm having is that this thing has no traction. The good news is with the long wheelbase on this thing, it's relatively stable cornering wise. I say as it now decides to spin out for no reason. Right at the finish line. That was annoying. Why did it just decide to spin out randomly at the finish line? Because that's usually my luck with these things. That's why. It looks awful grody out there. Looks like it's supposed to rain quite a bit. We got silver. Can't complain, right? Second place. New parts unlocked. Beam times 13. Okay. Exhaust V3. Okay. So, I can't see my tech tree in here. So we still need to do either Queen of Quickening or the Long Straight. The Long Straight would probably be better. Rapid Rally Ghost Race. Because the Long Straight is up here. Acceleration Contest. Eh. But can we do the Queen of Quickening without it? I guess we'll have to see. What is... This unlocks tires if I do Queen of Quickening and brakes. I guess we can try to see. 75% off-road. Oh boy. on these thin tires. Something tells me we're in for a good time. Not a long time. We have way too much power in this thing, I just want to point that out. Which is funny because it's one motor. But it does not handle well at high speeds and corners on dirt. We're really only hitting third gear. I mean, we're only aiming for bronze. On pavement, it's fine. I'm not doing my usual approach of just go balls to the wall and hope that it corners. That's my usual strategy in racing games, is just hope it corners. I build fast thing, not well handling thing. My point exactly. Ah, crap. Come on. Get back in this. Let's go. I mean, we still got bronze, which is fine. We just need to now beat the Queen of Quickening with these four things. I would be curious to see about the... ooh, we got racing wheels. Mouse grip on tarmac. We might actually have to put racing wheels on this machine. Would probably be best if they're tall enough. I don't know. Interesting. How big are the racing wheels? How big are the racing wheels? We got a new beam. We got new that. We got all sorts of things. How big are these racing wheels? Because I have a feeling we're going to need them. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're going to need these for sure. Racing wheels. Come on, go on the thing. And remember, we are only rear-wheel drive. Eventually, I might be able to come up with something to make this thing front-wheel drive, but I doubt it. Oh, we did racing wheel small parts. We need to do serpentine circuits, or race between the rocks, or a long jump. And we can get racing wheel mediums, which are bigger. Long jump or tower dive with that. Okay, let's do the Queen of Quickening. So we can get our third gear shift. I don't even know what the Queen of Quickening looks like, and honestly, that's fine. Oh, don't get all upset there now, Queen. You're much faster than I am, I think. Or maybe you have better cornering skills than I do. Ooh, 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 I thought we missed that checkpoint. It's so tough to tell with this environment sometimes which direction I'm actually supposed to be going. Because they use, like, obviously the same map for all the races. They just set up different obstacles. Oh. And we do the shimmy of glory. We've unlocked the chassis of the Queen of Quickening. Good for us, I guess. I actually have to manually click take chassis. Fine. I got a new island unlocked. I'm pretty sure that's part of the DLC. And I didn't buy the DLC because I didn't think I'd get that far. And honestly, that's fine. So Gearshift V3. Ignition core. Whoops. Whoops. How do I skip this? So now we have this thing. Still. So now we can do long jump and all that. Planetary gearbox. Gravel road or the secret queen. With a heavy car and at least 65 horsepower. Can I find a way to cram more motors onto this car? Probably. All through the transmission, I don't know. But I am curious about the longest road. Or the long road or whatever. I mean, that's really what it is. It's just the long straight. We're not going to get anything from it, but I just want to see. Silver? Gold is 15, so we got silver. Interesting. Back in free drive. Okay. The long jump with those, or racing wheel medium, or tower dive, or the long jump. Okay, well we can do both the long jump or tower dive. We can do both. This will unlock some more suspension. Pretty much landed exactly at our personal best, but we shifted a gear. You're back in free drive. We got an axle 9 long, suspension street small, piston L2, nice. Back to garage. And we need to do tower dive to get the other racing wheel. Yeah, we got silver. Nice. Interesting. So we're doing pretty good. What else do we have new to unlock? Double 8. Don't let it escape. Rock and drift. These are all DLC stuff. Prince of Gears with at least that. Well, we can go do Prince of Gears, I guess, but I don't really know that I need to. Wide carriage parts. Prince of Gears is a long jump with dirt wheel small. Why would I need suspension dirt small? I guess we need to do wide carriage tires and do Serpentine Circuit, Prince of Gear, or the long jump. Or the long jump. We just need to do the long jump over and over again. Interesting. What do we need to do this? Rapid Rally or double eights with a car weighing at least that. And we don't have any weights unlocked. So trying to get this car to weigh that much is going to be interesting. Whoops, wrong button. So theoretically, if I wanted to add another motor to this, because I have another... Dang, got all sorts of stuff. I'd be kind of curious to know power 20 horsepower, power 42 horsepower. Yeah, but it weighs a lot, which is exactly why I would like to stick another one in here to hopefully make this car have some more weight. I would also like to find a way to make this thing four-wheel drive. But I don't think we're going to get that, because honestly, rear-wheel drive is fine for the moment. Let's see here. If we delete this motor, first off, I don't think I can get two motors to fit side by side in here. Maybe I can. Can I get a motor to fit if I put a connection here? I think that's in the right spot. I can get a second motor to fit up there. Perfection. Buy another one of you. Take that piece out. We'll put 3 of these in here. Stab another engine on the front of this thing. Obviously I'm going to have to pin these down, I think, because that's probably why it was complaining at me. But are those are too high up now, aren't they? Yes, those are too high up. Why did that put that there? That was not where I was trying to put that. Okay, so never mind. Those are not going to work there. But if I put a connection here, and I put the motor right here, and put one longer of that in there with a couple of these. That's not where I wanted to put that. It's also not where I wanted to put that. It doesn't fit there. However, this does. And now this car has way more horsepower, I think. The only problem, again, is going to be four-wheel drive, but that's something I can worry about later. So, does this meet any new requirements? It does. It meets some new requirements. Tower dive. The gigantic bridge. Downhill adventure. Climb up the hill. A to B race. Climb up the hill. Why not? Let's just try it real quick. Ah. Kind of a choose your own lane type of thing. We lost a whole motor. We lost a whole motor. Gold time, 42 seconds. So if I hadn't... I'm actually kind of curious now. If I hadn't completely screwed it up right off the bat and gotten jumping off of that hill as fast and had to reset. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think I can do it. I really do. I'm gonna try going over here. Hopefully it's a little smoother over here. This car is unruly. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Never mind. This car is unruly. That gets us some stuff. That gets us some stuff. I guess let's try double 8. 100% dirt. Is this the right car for the job? Probably not. Oh, it is just a figure eight. Alright, well, that's not at all what I mean, I guess I should have gathered that, but... I missed a checkpoint. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna build a separate car for that. That is a little different. Or maybe I'll take... Maybe I'll take this one. I'll just throw some different tires on it. See if these racing tires do anything for this little guy. Try the double 8. Because it's about cornering more so than speed. And this thing's fast. That guy totally just went around that checkpoint, by the way. I just want to point that out. What the... No. Okay. No. Just try this again. Hopefully with less BS. He's totally missing the checkpoints. I mean, it is kind of... I don't know. I think that's kind of BS. He's literally just completely missing checkpoints. Then again, apparently so did I. And Crash Bandicoot music over here. I guess I don't need to be as worried about hitting the checkpoints as I thought I did, because apparently you can just barrel through, like, way cut the corners in these things, and you don't miss them. Come here, bugger. I'm right on gold, but we're gonna mess it up because the car is just randomly gonna lose traction at the last second. Oh, cool! And we lost a wheel somehow, which is no. Right at the finish line. I love it when games do that. When they're like, oh, cool, the car's been doing great up until this point. Guess what? You're milliseconds away from the finish line. We're just gonna completely change how it handles and completely just blow shit up. I love it. I love it when it does it. It's so much fun. It makes the gameplay so much fun when you have to redo a bunch of crap just because the game is at the very last possible second just goes, eh. But you didn't really do that, even though you were right there chasing gold the entire time. Nah, we're gonna knock a wheel off. So, what do we got back in our garage? That little mini rant over. Anyways. Yeah, we got shit we can unlock, that's fine, whatever. I don't want to build wide carriage tires to have to go down this path. I mean, motorcycle suspension. Worm gears? Oh boy, there's like worm gears and stuff. I didn't know that. Also, I just want to point out, if I go back to this car, I still don't think this is going to weigh enough. Yeah, it still needs a bunch of weight, and to get the weights, break the car with at least that much weight. That's fine. Break the car or King of Kinetics. Well, what can we do here? Can we do break the car? I guess I can try break the car. That'll get us some weight so we can just kind of slap on this thing. Hopefully we don't just drive over it. That's a problem I had before trying to redo this game, or trying to go through the tech tree. I very distinctly remember going through and just running this guy over instead of crashing him. Oh, that's my previous best. Okay, and we're just gonna stop apparently. There we go. He's gone. We'll just pin him down. My personal best was way up there. Won by knockout. Okay, now we can put weights on the car. Yay. That unlocked weights. We need to climb up the hill with it weighing at least 1,000. This we need 700. So if we build on this guy, how do I attach weights? Backlights? Weights. Looks like it's just a pin. We're gonna need a lot of these, I think. I'm just gonna slap these down the car. And see what this car weighs afterwards. I can't put one there. This is literally just to weigh down the car. Okay, F1, go away. I don't need you every time. One, two, right in the middle of the car-ish. Does this car weigh enough, finally? It does. Actually, how many can we take off before it doesn't weigh enough? 801. Whoops. And these weigh 30 kilograms, so I can take 3 weights off. Let's just take the ones off the sides. And we should be still golden. I can still take one more weight off, but I'm not going to. The Secret Queen. Coming for you, Queen. Not good in context. Chirp. I like how her tires are like, oh, that's my tires. I like how her tires are completely overlapping. They weren't, that was just mine. Holy crap, this thing's got some mass now. It really does not like slowing down. we're gonna miss the checkpoint. No, we missed the checkpoint. Hold on. Wow. We were doing so good, though. Now I know I can drive this thing a little harder than I thought I could. Now let's actually aim for the checkpoint this time. Finish line! Dang, we're heavier. Yes, we have more horsepower, but we're heavier, and we still managed to completely wreck our previous time. Love it. Branch long. I thought that was supposed to unlock... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. The Secret Queen. Oh, Gravel Road Grind. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Gravel Road Grind. Where's Gravel Road Grind? Ghost Race. Okay, I guess we'll give it a shot. Activating ghosts. Sure is taking a while. Let's go! Holy crap, this thing does not handle well off-road. This is a pavement machine. Let's not go barreling into a tree. I thought it said this race was entirely off-road. Now we can catch up a little bit. And put some distance between us and bronze. That's the hope anyways. Okay, ooh. Go flying off the edge through all the barrels. This is still just lap 1. Why did you feel the need to throw that in? Whoa, way too fast. This thing understeers so bad. Oversteers, understeers, I'm not entirely sure which one's which. It pushes, okay? It plows through corners. Which is, I guess, why I should be looking at trying to unlock other suspension types. All I care about is getting bronze. I don't necessarily care about golding everything right now. I can go back and gold everything later. Oh boy, the part that I don't like. We lost something off the front. We lost our entire being. That was the finish line. Of course it was. Panel inclined. Beam thin. Okay, I guess that's just an aesthetic thing. Branched inclined corner. Planet gears. 1 to 2.3. The only thing I don't remember about planet gears is how to use them. So, there's that. How long we've been going? Almost 3 hours? We'll probably go till probably about 3 o'clock. What do we got in our tech tree? We can unlock this if we do Rapid Rally or Double 8 with only electric engines weighing at least 500 pounds. What is Rapid Rally? Where is Rapid Rally? Back here. You can give it a shot, I guess. Looks like it's mostly off-road. Again, just need to get bronze. So... I don't remember putting a clutch system in this. I missed a checkpoint immediately. Cool. Cool. Immediately missed a checkpoint. Because for whatever reason, this thing didn't want to steer. Can't be that it's 9 miles long and has 0 traction. I did better with less traction tires, apparently. Oh, you little bugger, I'm faster than you on this. Holy crap, he's taking off like a rocket ship. But again, I'm faster than him on the pavement, so maybe I can catch up. come on, the finish line is somewhere right over there, I know. Dang it, it was right there. 1 second off. Well, we got silver. But now we got some more parts. We got a new motor. Oh, and we can even add capacitors to it. Oh boy. How much bigger are these motors, though? Are these motors, like, much bigger? Or are these going to fit in the same form factor? We got planetary gears. They look like this. They look like they fit in the same form factor. So that's nice. Let's stick these bad boys on here. And I guess we buy a couple of capacitors. And we see what happens if we stick these things on here. How does this thing's graph look? Oh, it's got some power. 42 horsepower. Why does it only have 42 horsepower? Class Strawberry. Tip over 0.37. Aerodynamics, wind resistance, mass. This is not this vehicle. Car weighing at least 1,000 with the gigantic bridge or the cars. Okay. So we can do the King of Kinetics with a car weighing at least that. We probably should start working on this tech tree. So we need wagon wheels. And then we need dirt wheels. So we basically just need to keep building a different car. So if I go back to the garage and I take this thing, which is relatively fast, we build it. We remove the wheels. Actually, let's remove this motor too. And stick a couple capacitors on it, because why not? Let's make it even more... Let's make it even more unwieldy. So we need to build wide carriage tires. And put those on here. I said put those on here. Then we need to go do rock and drift or serpentine circuit. This will also get us that other thing. Let's just do this, I guess. Why not? 100% gravel. Oh my god. You want me to do this with wagon wheels? Okay. Again, we just need to get bronze, but it's still kind of funny. Okay. Wow. The camera would not cooperate with me. I want to look up and the camera keeps trying to go down. Quit trying to look down. I hate it when car games do that, when they put their view like blocking the entire ass end of the car. Or like the ass end of the car is blocking your entire field of view. And that's what this keeps trying to do. Ah, way too fast. Holy crap. Again, mainly because I can't see anything. And we hit a tree. Of course. Okay, cool. Okay, let's not do this one. Let's not do that one. That one's annoying. I guess we'll try Serpentine Circuit. I mean, it could have nothing to do with the fact that I put way too many, or way too big of a motor in this thing, but... well, this thing is really, really unwieldy. I mean, I guess that's the point. That's how you get the other tires, but still. Oh, cool. That's solid. Alright. Okay, how do I get... Just, I don't know. How do I get the camera to quit? What is ELO active? I don't know what that is. How do I get the camera to quit dropping down? I don't want the camera to drop down. I want to be able to... I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, let's take... Let's put the other motor back on it. And see if this thing's just a little bit more drive. Oh, it's only rear-wheel drive. Let's just see if it's a little more drivable. If we try to do rock and drift, I guess, again. Which is all entirely off-road. It's annoying. But let's see. Maybe it's just a tad more drivable. It's not... I mean, it's a little more drivable. I think that was just way too much power for this car. It's still a little fishtaily. But that's what I get for making it this short, I guess. Okay, let's not take out the trees this time. That was really annoying last time. I remember this being a problem. Let's not jump this. Look at that, even Gold is having problems going down that. But I guess he's fast everywhere else, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I say as I'm going to screw it up somehow, but... Again, I don't care about getting gold. I just want to get bronze. Just enough to complete this event. But I mean, 2 seconds behind wasn't bad for wheels that absolutely should not have been out here. wheels and a double connector. Build dirt wheel and do the long jump. Okay. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of a neat system, but on the other hand, it's kind of like, you know, you gotta talk about padding and keep redoing everything a bunch of times to unlock stuff. Oh, so we can just do both of these or the long jump. Okay, let's just do the long jump then. That sounds like fun. The long jump isn't difficult. Bam! That was the other car I used. Imagine that, it's slow as hell. And we keep ending up underground. Suspension. And dirt wheel medium. Cool. Now we got suspension pieces. Build suspension, build small carriage wheels. I already did that. Gravel road grind, pass beside the tunnel with suspension dirt small and carriage tires. Okay, I guess. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to attach the dirt, or attach these. I could probably attach these just to the same spot, can't I? Yeah. It's not where I want to put that. I don't... I don't think that's gonna do anything. Small carriage tires on that. And do gravel road grind. I mean, I don't think this is gonna do anything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the suspension system is gonna do anything with the way it's set up currently. I don't know how that works, but I'm not gonna question it. I mean, I am gonna question it because I'm confused, but... Ah, crap. You fell for one of the classic blunders. You forgot to make your steering steerable. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Oh boy. I mean, I guess there's more weight in the front, but why is it sitting so aggressive? This thing is stanced out for drag racing, I guess. I wouldn't say it's good by any means, but it handles-ish. It's fast. If you ignore the barely being able to steer. If you squint your eyes, this thing really is just an F1 car. Whoa, on pavement she's a little unwieldy. Whoa, come on now. The game's running like crap, popping in everything and trying to keep track of all this. Alright, this is the part where you gotta go down the hill. And you know what? I would say everything held up relatively okay, but it did not. Good thing we really only need to get bronze, because there's no way we're getting any higher. I had a much more capable car last time I did this. Now we're on the pavement, and this thing gets a little swishy on the pavement. When in doubt, throttle it out. It kind of does listen a little better if you actually, like, keep in the throttle, but I'm too scared to do that. Oh, cool, our motor went flying. Yeah, the one piece I actually need to move. Did we at least get bronze? I hope we at least got bronze. Oh my god, I was literally like 1 second off of bronze. Suspension big dirt. Cool. How do we have now for bigger tires? Dirt wheel medium. Suspension street. And thin rubber tires for the long straight. That might be kind of fun. Let's do that quick. Let's change to that quick. You build. So, suspension street small. Attaches just normal. Whoops. and then thin rubber tires. We need to make sure to make these steerable. Camber angle. Nah, we don't need no camber angle. What we do need is the other motor to do the long straight. Because I am apparently a masochist, or a sadist, whatever, masochist. The long straight. Let's do the long straight acceleration contest and see if we can get something. I mean, we're only going to hit 82 miles per hour. And that other one did actually go much, much faster, but all we need to get is bronze. And bronze is 24 seconds, so we got silver. Perfect. That means we unlocked Suspension Street Big. Back to garage. What do we got? Okay, for you, build dirt wheel medium parts and do double 8 or windmill castle. I can do double 8, I guess. Let's delete the street suspension. We do have suspension dirt big. And we also do need dirt wheel medium. I did not want to add that to hotbar. Huh. Not quite what I was hoping to do, but whatever. So how does this attach? That's huge. What I do find funny is that I believe it still works even though it's not really connected to anything. Sure. Let's take this bad boy into... What did it need? Double 8? Oh, let's see if we can steer this thing at all. Here we go, I guess. You know, surprisingly. We just kind of made a big pillow. We did just drive directly into a tree. I'm just completely ignoring the race by this point. Like, I'm trying to keep it relatively in line with everything, but it just does not want to steer. We were actually doing really good in keeping up with the checkpoints. Oh, it's hitching hard. Why is it hitching so hard? Why are we locking up so bad? What the heck? What? What is going on? What the heck was going on there? Why were we hitching so bad? Computer ain't even chugging. We got the dirt wheel big. Suspension motorcycle. Why is there two suspension motorcycle? Racing wheel big. There's two methods to get the suspension motorcycle. What's the difference between the two? I don't know. What is that thing? Gear corner. Ooh. Build gear corner parts. What are gear corner parts? Are those the... Are these things? Oh, gear corners. Build those and have 4 of those in a car. And then do the long straight with 4 gears. I think for right now I'm going to remove the weights. Remove the weights. And remove the big wheels. Maybe even the suspension. And we'll put the big off-road suspension on it. I don't like that you can't do multiple things. Like if I wanted to get rid of a piece... Come on. Thank you. Dirt wheel big. I feel like this thing has some power in it, and it'd be nice to be able to make it 4-wheel drive, but I don't foresee a way to do that right now. Analyzing car. Okay, this wants me to build big gear parts. Did those. Build corner gear parts. Do I just need to build them, or do... Oh, I suppose I need them in my actual... I suppose I need them in the actual car. So what if I, in theory... No, that wouldn't work because that would hit that. Because those are blocking that. Never mind, I can't make this 4-wheel drive. Cool, whatever. I can, however... Why did I just get a message? You have a new friend suggestion. Facebook, screw you. I don't even care. So what if I just slap these in the car? And then go do gain bronze in Lord Lava Lava. Where is that in the career menu? Oh, that's not even in this. That's in a different island. What is supersonic? Whoa, is there a career here? There's a career here. Oh my god. Oval race. Wait, what? Why would that get me... Why would that get me that? I don't know. What is Lord Lava Lava? Oof. Oof, it's chugging. Oh, you're Lord Lava Lava. Interesting. I guess let's just go back to the main island. Is loading map. Yeah, I gathered. Okay, so that's part of gain bronze in microscope match. What is microscope match? Is that even here? No, that's not even here. Okay, so I'm confused. So Mountain Trail Escapade is the last one I need to do. I guess we'll take this behemoth. We'll see how this thing handles. God, I made the classic blunder. I made my vehicle not steerable. Again. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, on the upside, I didn't need to steer to hit him the first time. I mean, if I just get in front of him... I mean... Oh, that's funny. I didn't even do anything. Okay. I don't understand why it won't... It won't show me what this one is part of. Is that part of DL... That's not part of DLC stuff. Gain bronze and Cloud Diver or the even longer jump with those. The even longer jump, huh? That's after the King of Kinetics. I guess let's take on the King of Kinetics. I mean, theoretically we're mint for this, but steering is a little... Okay, we're going to turn off some ghosts. Maybe that'll make it load a little better. I don't know why it was chugging so hard before. Physics to keep track of, I guess. You're going down, Monarch. Oh, okay. Screw you. Screw you. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Trying to figure out where I'm trying to go is impossible in some of these races. Whoa! Again with the chugging. What is going on? Wow, that's pretty wild. What is happening? Why does the game just do that? Whoa! Oh, okay. That's how you want to play. Yeah, screw you, Monarch. Oh, you have to hit the jump. Okay, cool. Yep, yep. Why are we hitching? I wonder if there's a config set up that I should be giving this more RAM. I should have plenty of RAM. God, I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. I don't understand why they would make that such a confusing corner. Cool. We're completely screwed again. Alright, cool. Awesome. So, we don't want to gain, like, any speed around here, apparently. And now knowing that we need to hit the jump. That is some BS. Like, I'm fine with flat track racing, but man, you're gonna start throwing in jumps and side hills and stuff. And there's still 2 laps of this. Oh. No, we did not miss that checkpoint. We did not. See, everybody else does that. Everybody else just goes whizzing past the checkpoint at 100 miles an hour, like a mile off, and yet they get it. I'm over here actually hitting the checkpoints, and it's like, nah. Holy crap, this is just 1 lap. No, we're not going to lose to the Monarch. That's just some... No. We're not going to lose to somebody whose name is as stupid as the King of Kinetics. What do you mean we lost a wheel? Why did we just lose a wheel? What? Oh, I brushed up against some barrels that have done 100 times before and never had a problem with? Why is this car driving like absolute ass now? It was totally fine the first lap. Yeah, I caught on this time. Again, I refuse to lose to this individual. I learned from last time, you don't want to get any speed over here. At all. Apparently want to hit the jump just fast enough to completely explode. Yep. Want to hit the jump just fast enough to completely explode. Tightest turn known to mankind. So I should try to stay on the road this time. That might be helpful. See, that's the type of stuff I could do without in these races, is like, sometimes you're supposed to follow the road, sometimes you're not. Ah, sweet Jesus, that was insanely frustrating. Yay, cool. I don't really care about your vehicle. I don't understand why you would think I would. I mean, he had some powerful stuff going on in there, don't get me wrong, but... New panel. Okay. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do this. Because this keeps changing. So what am I supposed to do to get this gear corner? Because that would be insanely effective and useful. Build gear corner parts. Okay, I did, but... Oh well. Well, let's see where we land on the leaderboard. Or not land on the leaderboard, but... Longest jump. The Secret Queen. I'm gonna do the even longer jump with a vehicle that is not meant for it. And we got silver on it. Break this carbon. Okay. Back to garage. Does anybody else understand what's going on here? Why this keeps glitching out? Is it because I'm on the wrong island for it? Like if I go to Supersonic, I go to Career, Dizzy Drift Ghost Race. Is that going to give me something? Also, I have a feeling that I'm not probably supposed to be here. Everything is much faster than me. Ooh, this is a compact cart section, not a big cart section. Okay, let's go to building then. Let's actually go back to the garage. Let's take this thing, build it. Take these wheels off. Come on, I'm selecting. Wow. I just want to keep selecting the other thing that I'm not pointing at. Yeah, thanks. Awesome. That's not what I'm trying to do, though. I don't even know what was over there. A big gear? No. I think it was one of these. Yeah, it was. Now see, now that doesn't... Oh, because it needs 4 gear parts in it. So then, again, we just cheese it by just slapping U and U on there. Let me try that again. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just want the bevel plates. Holy crap, this is a tight raceway. We're not even going to get bronze? Holy crap, we're not even gonna get bronze. Wow, okay. Cool. That's insane. I can't even believe that. We're not even gonna get bronze because of what? I don't understand. Okay. What else do I have in here that might work? Probably nothing. So basically what I'm seeing is that it can't be that... It can't be that, Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's keep getting rid of the thing that I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, let's keep doing that. That sounds like fun. How about instead of doing that, you actually get rid of the part I'm pointing at? I don't have any 9 longs. Do I need a 9 long is the question. No. 8 long? So this is with no gear ups. Let's try with... Whoops. Let's try with no gear ups and just... 2 more of these for good luck. I'm sorry, is this not gonna... Oh, big gear parts. I did not mean to do that. What is going on with this game? I click on you, I build you, it brings up the wrong thing. What if I just stick a big gear on it? I doubt this is going to actually let me drive, and if this doesn't actually work, which I have a feeling it won't, whoa, steering would be nice. Whoa, what the hell? Why did we take off at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Whoa, why do you just take off? I don't understand why you just take off at 1,000,000 miles an hour sometimes, and other times you're like, bog, nope, don't want to go. Okay, hold on. I feel like I can do it. I can at least edge bronze enough to get this stupid gear, and if I can't, then on this run, I'm literally ending the stream. I have other stuff to be doing today. Okay. That immediately didn't go to plan. I am determined by this point to get this stupid thing. I will beat you, game. It's arguably too fast is the problem, and too touchy. And for whatever reason, it keeps wanting to pick up the front end and not actually steer. And then it stops, and then it hesitates, and it stops, and it hesitates, and it stops, and it hesitates, and it doesn't actually fucking do what I want it to do. One more time. Let's go. Let's run it back. Let's let this thing actually, let's drive. Let's actually do what I'm trying to do. I hate driving on a keyboard, dude. It's all or nothing, and all or nothing is not good enough. No, 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 no. Don't start locking up and throwing me off. Don't start locking up and throwing me off for no reason. There's no reason that you need to do that. No reason that you need to lock up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate this fucking computer deciding all of a sudden to lock up. Crap. Come on. Come on. Get back in the flow. Back in the flow. Back in the flow. Come on. Don't let bronze catch up. That's such horse shit that bronze is catching up. Oh my god. That's all I needed. That is all I needed. New part unlocked. Your corner. Okay. So now I need to see, okay, what do I need to do this? 6 gear tower dive or castle delivery. Well, that's not either of those. Is that back here? Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, we get it. Come on. Is tower dive on here? Tower dive is on here. It's a long jump. With 6 gears and a minimum speed of 150 miles an hour. Okay. So we just buy... six of these and just spatter them throughout the car, right? Some of these are super easy to cheese and some of these are not. Like this, that's super easy to cheese. Okay, cool. We have that unlocked, and Cloud Diver, or the obvious race. Okay. I think I'm gonna get to this point. I'm gonna do Tower Dive. Oh. That was weird. The spacebar was pushed. cool. We beat bronze, and we got a little less than our personal best. But that unlocked our stuff. And again, I'm probably going to end it there. Now that I have these unlocked, I might be back at this. I might not tomorrow. I don't know. I'll save most of the Secret Queen stuff and maybe move on to the Supersonic Island, and I don't know, maybe eventually get um, the other the DLC figured out. I don't. That's interesting. So now with the garage, we have these other parts, bevel gear, and some new of these, whatever, some new pistons, cool. But we have these now. They can transmit power from a gear coming from above. So it's basically these, but it's also better. Interesting. So then, yeah, further down the tech tree, there's some other stuff in here to get yet. We actually are doing pretty good in the tech tree department. I don't care about all these downforce stuff. I probably should, but I don't. King of Kinetics, or the gigantic bridge with 1,000, yeah, whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Again, I might be back on this on Monday. We'll have to see. I might hop back into Minecraft. I might hop back into Satisfactory. Don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, thanks for joining. Lost control of my mouse. There we go. Thanks for joining. Catch the VODs here on Twitch or over on YouTube. I did change the channel name on YouTube. It is now DBD1998. It matches Twitch. There still should be a link somewhere for it. Yeah, like and subscribe, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. You know, just trying to have a good time playing games, but it would be nice to have some support. Thank y'all, and talk to you probably Monday.